Hello everybody. Sorry, friends in the way. I have been better. I caught my kids nasty freaking cold, and I kind of have a stuffy nose, but that's it. So if I make disgusting noises on live, sorry. I knew I shouldn't have shared my yogurt with Ruby. How are you guys? As you can see, I was finally finishing up the Cosmos journal while I was waiting to go live. And I'm almost done. Yay! Someday, I'll get all these done. I'm just going to wait until a little bit more people come on, share the live, do all that good stuff and everything while I'm sitting here waiting. I'm also waiting for my husband to come back with some chicken bone broth. I swear that's the all cure and pineapple juice for everything. That's why us Floridians drink pineapple orange juice. We do not drink regular orange juice. Pineapple orange juice. All the way. Alright, so I am going to be doing the tutorial on the Hexicard design thing that I don't even know what I'm going to call it, really. I just called it a Hexicard. The 4-card one has been around for a long time, and I have no idea who the original creator of it was. I made one a few years ago. I actually made one last year, but I have no idea where the video is with the mess of my TikTok. So I said, you know what? I'm just gonna, I'll either end up making another one, or I will make a new one. So, and it's a really, really easy card to make. And I'm not going to make it with the vintage library. First of all, let me show you guys something, because you're going to love this. Alright, look at this pin. Hold on, let me get it off right here. I like to make removable things for my spines, so that way they travel better. I love these safety pins. I got them off of AliExpress, and I am super happy to finally use them. But I used it this way, so it kind of looks like a, you know, layered dangly. I was going to put some ribbon and beads and all kinds of stuff on here, but I am a very minimalist when it comes to spine dangles, because unless they're staying on the shelf, I don't like them. Just don't. I hate, and the more there is, the more I dislike it. Only if it can't, if it could come off, I'm okay with it. But if it can't, I don't like it. So, and it's just a personal preference of mine. Sometimes people go, I think, a little bit overboard with them, and it looks kind of gaudy. But again, that's just me. I don't know if anyone else is like that, but yeah, I am. And I don't do ASMR videos that much, and if I do, I put them on mute, because it's like pins and needles on my brain, and they're never really truly ASMR. So, I on a tutorial on what? Hello, Sherry Lou. Okay, so I'm almost done with this monster right here, and I'm super happy. I've been working on it little by little, and I made this book in January, and it is the longest I have ever worked on a book. I usually can pop one of these out in a couple weeks, but I've been terribly busy. So I just have a couple more things to do to it, and then it's done, and I will be listing it, I think, on Etsy, and then I can make room for new books. So, how to build a bling. No, this is not massive. This is actually pretty docile for me. But I will say, but there's also all the inserts that I have for this are crammed in here. When I go to ship it, I take everything out and I ship it separate, and then it goes right back down to its normal size. So I'm going to set this sucker over here. Whoa, I'm picking stuff. And we're going to get started on the next book, not book. We're doing the Hexicard. No, this is the biggest books I think I've done. I think this one is a 4-inch spine, but there's a reason for that. It's because of how I created it. This is the next book I'm working on. This is going to be called The Hidden Library. Oh yeah, I know. It's a good chunky. This is the kind of chunky we want. We don't want chunky anywhere else. We want chunky here, not on here. So, yeah. So, I have to finish this book up because I gotta submit this stuff to Stamperia, along with the new collection that's coming out, May stuff, which I'm not allowed to show you, and it's freaking killing the crap out of me. I don't know. I haven't sold one this big. I will say that I did an art book, an art journal that was pretty big spine. It was probably about 3.5, and it was packed full of stuff. And when it's packed full of stuff, it took me about a couple weeks to do that one, 2 or 3 weeks to do it, and it was probably, oh God, I don't even know. I have to look. It was over $350. I know that. Because I put my heart, my love, and my soul in all my books. And I may also have, I have a few things to do on my Box of Roses book, the Sleeping Beauty book, and the music book. If I can get those done, they're going to be very minimal books. And I have book tutorials on YouTube, but not that one, because that is a Stamperia project that I'm doing for them, and I don't do tutorials on projects that may end up being workshops with Stamperia, because then I end up doing them live with them. And you guys are going to have to forgive me because I am so hopped up on cold medicine right now, because I wanted to be like level-headed and clear for this live. And if I feel the slightest bit of cold come on, I start panicking and get germophobic and start, just dousing stuff. Even if I just it's just stupid stuff. So I'm a little loopy today. I shared my yogurt with Ruby, and she had a cold. And I knew I shouldn't have, but I felt bad, so yeah. Alright, so we're going to be doing the Hexicard today. Oh, let me get into little reminders. Okay, so I was talking to my husband about the hubby's love handles. What I may do is I may add the double daubers. When I get like 5 of them, I may add them to the to my Etsy shop. The double daubers, these right here. These are all attached, and they don't unscrew. And when I get bundles together, we may just add them instead of dropping them all at once, because it helps me not have to have a million of them to pack. And the mega bundle is going to be coming up here shortly, and I think it's going to either be in rose gold or the silk blue, or possibly both. And they are going to be very limited, and they will not be posted in my Etsy. I will only be taking pre-orders for them. and I will only be having maybe like 20 mega bundles, because one mega bundle takes one whole entire day to make. And no, the rose daubers will not be for sale, and they will only be for sale in the mega bundle. They will not be added to Etsy at all, because they are high maintenance handles to make. And they can be, speaking of which, hold on. So I may offer like 10 rose gold mega bundles and 10 of the silk blue mega bundles. And what the mega bundle is going to include, I'm trying to get the products that will be in the mega bundle done, so that way I could show everybody what's going to be in them. So this one just is hot off the press, so to speak. And here is the rose gold flower, and it will come with the flower pot holder and all the attachments that we have. The large rectangle, the round, the finger dauber attachment, and the stamp. Where's that stamp? The stamp for acrylic stamps, which I have somewhere. And it's a cling for cling stamps. And so that's what it will come with. So it's going to be a flower and a flower pot, so to speak, like that. And now we also have magenta, and I'm trying to see where the heck that color is. And I thought about doing the mega bundle on that, because it is really pretty, but we kind of have done colors like that, and I know everybody likes the rose gold. So, and this also, like I said, can fit multiple handles in it, so if you have more than one handle. I do know that the price, and it will also come with the bone fold. Let me find one. Mine is dirty because it has glue all over it, but so it will come with 1, 2, 3, 4 attachments, I think. Is that right? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. The bead picker upper, the round, the finger, the large, and the stamp. 5 attachments. Bone fold, cup, handle, and also it's a wax stamp handle. And the mega bundles will not be available yet. And when they are, I will have a certain number of spots, and when those spots are filled, that's it. And then we're going on, and then when I do the next mega bundle, it will be a themed one like this. So I finally got my husband to give me the breakdown of the price for him, with the whole entire mega bundle. It will be $60 for everything, which is not actually too bad. So that's going to be the mega bundle. When I have more details on that, I will let you guys know. The next color is the hypnotic color, and I may just add them to Etsy when bundles are done. I don't know yet, because I'm crazy busy. And the nautical mood bundles and handles are all in my Etsy shop now. Remember, the attachments are separate, and they come with all the attachments minus the stamp one. The stamp one is separate. So that's that. But do not write me any messages about the mega bundles, because I will, when I know, I'll let you know. I don't know anything right now. I have no idea, because like I said, if I have 20 of them, that's 20 days it takes to make 20 of them. So they were going to be very limited, because we don't want to tie everything up that long and everything. But as soon as I find out, I'll let everybody know. The link to my shop is in my bio, in the Linktree link, with all my YouTube, everything. Alright, so I think that's it. And the Stamperia live workshop that I will be doing is May 18th, I hope, at 9 a.m. Eastern Time. I will be doing a Magic Forest project, and I will also, that's the other thing, I will also have a kit available that day for everything to make the project that I am making for that project live. There's only going to be 24 kits. It's a big kit of all the Stamperia stuff to make that project. And a lot of the stuff you can, you only use such a little bit of amount to it that you'll be able to keep it and use the rest of it. So it's just the stuff all from, you know, all that. So, alright. So, Hexicard. This one is the revolving the revolving bookcase one. So, the next one that I'm going to make, I'm not going to use the vintage library. I'm going to use a couple of the collections, and it's going to be let's see, I have been teetering back and forth on this. Either I'm gonna let you guys pick, maybe. No, I'll just do this one. It's going to be using the Stamperia Oriental Garden and Sir Vagabond Japan. And instead of this, we're going to make it into a hanging lantern. Or let's hope. Okay, so I kind of thought of this. You know how I am. I always think of things weird to do. So, let me show you the paper. And all of this stuff is available in my Etsy shop. I think the Sir Vagabond Japan, I think there's only a few of those, but I know there's a few of the Oriental Garden and the collectibles here. And maybe some chipboard that matches. And these wood pieces right here, which are awesome because you can paint them. They're very thin, and you can even break them apart and use them in pieces. So these are the decorative chips, and they all match with this. I also have some washi tape from the washi tape shop that kind of goes with this collection that I have been wanting to use for God knows how long. So, let's see. Let me get it out, because if I don't get it out now, I'll forget. No, that's not it. And if you guys are familiar with any kind of art in any way, or you probably have seen the wave, it's an painting, and it has a big wave on it. And that's it. And it is, it's one of my favorites. And I've been wanting to use this washi tape for I don't know how long. I gotta find it though. I think it's on here. And then I'm gonna put a cough drop in, so that way I'm not hacking up a lung. I haven't really coughed at all, but I know the more that I talk, the more that I will. So, let me get that out. Alright, give me just a second. Let me get all this stuff out of here, so that way I can use it. Find out what I did with it. I have these organized like color, but when I go to put them back, I don't put them back right. So, I have to, oh, there we go. I always have to go and look for it. And I know I probably have just overlooked it. And I just saw that I dropped a handle on the floor. Now that I could use for the Cosmos book. Okay, so this is a really, really easy card to do. It's not hard. You just have to have a little bit of imagination with it. And like I said, just admire the washi tapes for a second. And as people have said before, yes, my washi tape lives in a high-rise condo. And I love these because they're stackable. So if you get more of them, you can stack them on up. And I have been collecting washi tape for like 10 years. And yes, I have 10-year-old washi tape in here. And I don't waste anything because I like to use it and I will glue it. I don't care. Let me clip that in. And then I gave my husband a couple of these containers and then I took them back because I ended up getting more washi tape. Alright, I think it's in here. If I'm not mistaken. I just have to look around and see. And I also have a link in my bio to the washi tape shop. And if you use the code HANGRY, you get 10% off on washi tape. And this is some of the best washi tape I have ever used. It is super sticky. It's super pretty. It's super in your face right now. I just noticed that. Let me move this out of the way. And it's actually, and you get a lot on a roll, which is what I like. I swear that's got to be in here. Let me look again. I think I just overlooked it. I know there is that one that goes with that. What is this? And then, let's see. What else? Watch, I'm going to end up finding it when it's all said and done. And I'm going to be mad because then I won't be able to add it on there. But they have all kinds of cool ones. They have like these 50 ones. Like Rosie the Riveter ones. Like this. There it is. There it is. The wave. Ah ha ha. I knew I'd find it. Now I'm going to stick that one in there and then lose that. Okay. So sorry, I usually ramble when I'm looking for stuff. Okay. And also, that reminds me, Magic Forest. Thank God it's finally coming back in stock, and I do have some on the way of the Magic Forest. So, I should have that, let's see. I have one order coming tomorrow and one later in the week. So, that will be back in stock this week. Some of it will be, some of it I have to use for the workshop, but I made sure I got extra for my Etsy shop. And also more vintage library is on the way. I have like 30 paper pads of each one coming, and yes, it is out of stock until the end of May. So you got, and it's probably my fault because I bought a lot of it. So yeah, so this is, let me set this bad boy right here. This is Sir Vagabond Japan. For those of you that, you know about Stamperia paper, there's a Sir Vagabond series. It started with the Sir Vagabond paper that he's like a traveling man paper. It's very steampunk. It's by my favorite designer, Anthony. And he may also be on the workshop that I do. I don't know yet. They're kind of keeping me in the dark, and I don't like it. And he does SeaWorld and all those, the steampunky looking things. Well, he did a Sir Vagabond paper pad. And it's actually a story that continues on from starting with Sir Vagabond. And Sir Vagabond paper pad starts with him in Europe, traveling around. Then Sir Vagabond Japan, he goes to Japan in this one. And he's not in it, but he travels. And then there's Sir Vagabond Aviator, and he's in New York, and he gets lost at the end of that pad. And my workshop, I'm going to make him reappear in the Magic Forest. So that's what the workshop is. But I didn't know that it was a story. So yes, it is. So let me show you the paper pads we're using. I'm just using, this is not related to that, but it goes well with it. So I'm just going to use it. It's really good for backgrounds and stuff. So this is what Sir Vagabond Japan looks like. Very Bruce Lee. And this is why I wanted the washi tape, because as you can see, it will kind of mesh well with it. And it will be good to decorate the pages and everything. So I think this will work out really good. I also have these molds. I just got these molds in that go with this collection, and it's got a pagoda on it, and it's got all kinds of, see, it's like steampunky stuff. And this dragon right here with all this, that's on one of the molds also. But yeah, that's the story behind that. Now the vintage library collection, the designer did a tribute to her grandfather, who I guess owned his own bookstore. So that's what that story is behind it as well. Okay, so this is going to work out pretty good. And the lovely fussy cutting stuff. So that's the Sir Vagabond Japan. Let's look at Oriental Garden. And this will definitely go with that. It's kind of the same hue. So what I'll probably do is use these for the background of the card. That is a huge card right here. And then we'll use the Sir Vagabond Japan as kind of more embellishment stuff. So yeah, I think this will work. It's very pretty though. I like watercolory type pictures and stuff like that. So yes, this will work really well. And then the collectibles. These are starting to grow on me too. Oh, this one opens a different way. This one opens this way. Most of them open like a book. I like the collectibles also because, as you can see, they have the pictures are mirrored on the back. They have the front and the back. So, it's very, very geisha that we can use on there. I'm getting all kinds of ideas for it. Yeah, this right here is one of the molds. I actually have a clay mold that was drying of those. So we're going to use these to embellish the card. Alright, everybody with me so far? They don't have Magic Forest collectibles. Or I would have them. Okay, I do have more collectibles on the way. The Vintage Library collectibles are probably some of my favorite ones so far. All this is thick cardstock. I have no idea what the thickness is, so it's just thick. I had it left over from Christmas, and I didn't use it at Christmas time, so I'm going to use it now. Y'all hear Ruby? Ruby roundup time. Alright, so I got my notes written here because I wanted to make sure I got it right. Oh, thank you. Is it hot? Okay, hold on a second. I got it here. Do you want the rest of it? I already got cough drops, but thank you. My husband. Okay, I swear it's the all cure right here. Ooh, it's not going to taste good with the cough drop in. Hold on.
Handle.
Oh, it's right there on the bed.
How did it turn out?
Oh my gosh, that feels amazing. Okay.
Seriously?
It's right there. So what you want to do is you want to take some kind of thick cardstock. This is kind of going to be like the foundation for the Hexicard. Now, by the time I have all of this on here, I swear it's like I use chipboard. It ain't going nowhere. It's not bending. You can see it's uber thick because I have like stamp area paper. Sorry. I have, maybe I have stamp area paper. The green is in the middle, and then a layer of stamp area and layer of stamp area, and then of course all the embellishments on it. So it's gonna be like built tough afterwards. So the first thing we're gonna do is we gotta build the middle part to add the sheets onto. And I'm just gonna take this thick cardstock and I'm gonna cut it down to 10.5 by 5.5. And this is in inches. For any European people on here, I don't do the metric system. My husband does because he uses the metric system all the time, but I don't. Okay, so 10.5 to 5.5. And this is going to be our middle card. So let me put these to the side for a second. I'm going to show you what we're going to do here. I'm going to do this in a pen so that way you guys can see it. Let me find my scoring thing. And this is a scoring stylus. Go to the Dollar Tree and go grab one. It's so useful. And if you lose it, you didn't lose a lot. And then I'm going to mark this 1.5 inches all the way across. So we're going to start at 1.5. I'm going to go to 3. Or, yeah. Mark it another half. 1.5, 3, 4.5, 6, 7.5, 9, 10.5. I think I got that right. And since I'm using a short ruler, I'm just going to keep moving it across. And we're going to split this into 7 sections. For those of you that know, yes, a hexagon has 6 sides. But we need an extra piece to attach it. Okay. I'm just going to flip it over here and do the same thing. And if you use one of those pens that's like really pointy, you actually won't need, oops, my nail got in the way. You won't need a stylus because these fold actually pretty good. You can press hard on it. It'll do that. This is one of those refillable pens, so I don't know if it will do it on this one. I usually use these other pens, but I kept losing them. And I lost one in one of the packages, and nobody ever said where it went. Or they didn't notice. Maybe they didn't notice. I don't know. Yeah, I can see the marks. So, oh yeah, it works. So if you use a pointy pen and you press hard, you actually don't have to have a stylus. So, that actually works out pretty good. Let me get a doodad thing here. And if you want to watch this again, it will be on my YouTube channel. I always post the replays on there kind of like two birds, one stone. I don't have to make a separate video because I'm always so pressed for time. Okay, so that's it. That's all you do. Okay, so now what we're going to do is flap glue. That's it. Maybe. See, my glue bottle needed maintenance. I think I punctured it or something and glue was spewing out everywhere. Let's see. Now I don't know what I did to it. Now it's just like it's gave up. It gave up. That's all it did. I only have problems with the crafter's pick glue in these bottles. I usually don't have a problem with the beacons ever clogging up. And I don't put a pin in it or anything, and I probably should, but I never do. Oh, it's trying, it's trying. Oh, I have a piece of paper stuck in there. Well, that'll do it. Alright. And a lot of my supplies here that I use, minus the Stamperia paper, it's found in the links under journal supplies on Amazon. I try to include all that stuff in there, so I could go back and see what it is in case I need refills, but that way other people can as well. I'm just going to take bone fold and kind of do one of these numbers. And you want to kind of rotate it like this just to make sure everything can at least lay flat. Because if you don't, you just go right into it, you're going to notice that it probably will bubble a little bit. You want to make sure that you can do that and there's no little extra stuff in it. So this is the way it's going to go. It's going to be able to turn like this. And that's all it is of how the mechanism thing works and moves. So, and then there is your hexagon shape. So when it sets up, it will look like that. So the next step is going to be to put the pages on. I lost mine. Okay. So the pages, or the little cards that stick out, are going to be 5.5 by 4.5. So we're going to cut it by 5.5 this way, long ways first. I'm sorry if you guys can't see. And these should be exactly 5.5 because this is, yes. So cutting it that way actually helps because then you don't waste that much paper. Because they're 11 by 8.5 sheets. I don't know if I mentioned that they're 11.5. And we need 6 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. And then, well, I'll cut it the other way. Okay, so we got our 5.5. Now we're going to cut it 4.5 this way. Okay, let me make sure. Yep, okay. So, there's 1. I'm going to be double checking everything tonight because, like I said, I just took medication, so I'm kind of loop-de-loo. The hexagon piece is 5.5 by 10.5. All right. So we're just going to glue these on here. Those of you guys who've seen me do the waterfall card, it's the same kind of concept, except it's like freestanding instead of attached to a page. So we're just going to put glue in this first section. And make sure you put it this way, not this way, or it won't look right. And then you're just gonna do that. And if you want to do this with your own measurements, you can. I really just randomly pick these measurements, so. Oh, yeah. My whole kitchen is Pioneer Woman stuff. So, yeah, I used to have like 20 mugs, but children happened, and they broke some of them. But, yeah, I even have wallpaper in there and everything. And so, yeah, it's just, I have Pioneer Woman. I'll have to, like, give a tour of my kitchen when it's clean. But that's the only room I have it in. I'm not much for the bedroom and everywhere else being like that. Maybe my girl's bathroom. But, no, I kind of like to segregate it into the kitchen. And I have, like, all the appliances in there. I have, like, the air fryer and everything. Okay, and you're just going to keep on flipping and then just attach the cards. And then once you have that, that's it. Then you decorate it however you want to. So we'll do it, we're going to do a Japanese themed one. And I'm going to make it a hanging lantern. Alright, last one. Okay. And there it is. See, I told you it was super easy. Not hard at all. And you can do the same thing. You just have to know what the measurements are. Once you know the measurements, that's the hard part's over. Alright, let me get a corner punch thing. I think I'll use this yellow one. I always use the purple one and stuff, so I think I'm going to use this one. And it also, like with this, as you can see, I made it look like file folders here. But it's because it's marking the section of, like, this is the adventure section. This is mystery, music, fantasy. So that's how I did this. I'm getting into the little, what do they call them? Whale tails, whale tags, whatever you call those things.
You said whale tail.
I did say whale tail. Okay, so I'm going to do each of the corners here. I don't use the yellow corner thing. And these are my Etsy shop. In my journal supplies list under punches. I love hand punches. I'm a big fan.
As long as they're not Fiskars.
As long as they're not Fiskars. Freaking Fiskars sucks. They do. I have one in there and I can't bring myself to get rid of it. So, yeah. Hey everyone. I will tomorrow when it's on YouTube. It probably will be tomorrow. I don't know. If I get done early enough, I may be able to post it this afternoon. I don't usually make multiple videos to put on YouTube because I'm like, if I've already done it here, then I think that's kind of overkill. But I have a video already saved of this on my phone, but the thought of editing it made me want to vomit. So, because it was long, it was like 40 minutes, and anything over like 20 minutes, I'm like, no. I hate editing videos. But yeah, I do have one already. So there we go. Corners. Let me get all these little doodads out of the way. So let's pick out the lovely paper. Alright, so let's look at the Oriental Garden here. Now, for the sheets, usually what I do is I like to do a liner here, and this is 3 inches. It looks like it's 3 inches. Let me measure it just to make sure. 3 inches. And these should be about 4.5. They're 4.5. So when we do the background, I'm just going to pick I like the background ones, so we'll do the ones that look like backgrounds. This, probably this, and I could probably get a couple of liners out of these. Oh, I like this. Let's use this. There's like a dark red one or something in here. Where'd it go? And then I'll save the tags and stuff in there, and they can be little inserts for this. You guys can do this. This also would make a really, really cute, no, I don't have that. This is the video that I'm doing for that. So you're watching it live, and then it will be on my YouTube. This will be on my YouTube channel tomorrow. Or later. Whichever works. Sorry if I'm coughing in your ears. Oh, I have fun. Alright, so we're going to make this. Let me put these over here. Let's see. What did I say? 4.5. Let me cut this little edge thing off. This little border. Because it will look kind of weird with it on there. So we're going to do this. 5.5 is the height. Well, that worked out. Hey, Gracie. Oh, yeah, I know. It's like 20 minutes, though. Because I have to start and stop, or I forget to stop my video. Alright, 4. This is, yep. So 4.5. And see, you can get 2 of them. Let me turn this way. I'm sorry if you cannot see. I gotta be able to see. I think I'm getting more blind. So I got 2 liners there. Where'd the other one go? I have no idea which way okay, it's this way. Alright, 5.5, and then I'm going to turn it this way, and 4.5. No. Yeah. No, we're going to do it this way. We want to do 4.5 up and down. That way it's this way when we put it in there. And then this way is going to be 5.5. There we go. We got it. We're good. There's that one. Alright. Oh, there's the dark red one. I was looking for that. You can also flip it on the other side. So this, we're going to make 4.5, so that way it's the right side up. Five and a half. And I don't think it matters that way. Alright. And then we'll put these on, and then we're going to do the little side. We'll just do those as we go. Make it easier. I'm going to punch this. Now I got to remember which one I did. I think it was this one. Nope. Yep. Okay. And if you guys like using the distressed inks, like I usually would use something like black on this. I used ground espresso on the other one. And what did I do with that? I have black somewhere. Where did I put that? What in the world did I just knock down? Oh, there it is. Black soot. See, just like that. We're just going to flip. And this is where the fun part will come to embellish it and decorate it. And then we're going to put some eyelets in on the side. You can also do this like this beforehand. Usually I pile them up in a pile and do all the edges because I usually have to refill these all the time. Oh, that's because this is easy. This isn't hard. This is actually really easy. This is one of the inserts that is super easy. And if we have time, we may make another one. Make a 4 or an 8. Just keep them in even numbers. They work better that way because then they can lay flat. If you have an odd number, it ain't going to work. Oh, my husband told me that the teal stampers, the clear stamps, for the clear stamp things will be available also. He has some made. I know some people were asking me about it. So yes, in this color, teal-licious color. So when I'm done on live, I'll get them added into Etsy for those who have the teal handles, and that way you have them. Oh, let's put this one to the side. I like the butterfly. Do you know what the clear stamps are? They call them cling stamps. You usually have an acrylic block that you put them on. Well, we have a handle, so you don't have to use the acrylic block, and and it sticks to that. That's what those are. Here's another version of that. I have all the little prototypes over here. And hopefully we'll have another attachment here pretty soon. Or 2. All right. Whoop. Put the butterfly one here. Alright, and then on this last one, I'm going to make it a pocket. I didn't make any of them really a pocket on the other one, so I'll make one here. I'm going to make this one a pocket. Uh-oh. me find a little stamp. Alright, so this one will be like pocket. Going this way. Alright, so now let's do these little liners here. Alright, we're going to cut these out. Let me take a drink. Alright, we have, we're going to use these, and this is 3 by 5.5. Nope, we didn't want to do that. We wanted to do it this way. I always forget. So this way needs to be 5.5. Oh my goodness, you hear that? What a monster. Okay, so this is going to go, that is not 3.5, 3. I'm having the worst brain farts today. I was like, wait a minute, that looks kind of big. There we go. Then we'll do this. Why does that look weird? No, that's not right. It's gonna be one of those days. Let me see. Oh, I may be able to do it this way. Let me do it this way. This one's gonna be 3. But I want to get this. Let me get this little tree in here. Alright, there we go. It's the call. I know it is. If I start like giggling or doing something weird, just ignore it. I'll get over it in a second. Alright, let me move all these scrap pieces here out of my way. Alright, we have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need one more. Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's do, I'm gonna put this one with this one. Oh yeah, she's probably messing with the dog. When she gets wound up at night, that's the first one that's her victim. Her first victim is the dog. Next is Lily. I don't know why she goes after Lily so much. Alright. So now it's like really thick. Green doesn't actually look bad, too, if you see it in the background. Oh, I had red. I guess I could have done red. Alright. I guess let me use this. And make this one a pocket. I put that on the wrong side. Doggone it. Alright. Let me fix it. That's okay. We'll cover that up with something. Oh, that you just heard are my children. Is she laughing? What in the world is that? A goofball. I'll put the, let's see, did I do the red one? No. I'll put this red one right there. Okay. What's a good idea? Wait a minute. Oh, are you talking about 2 packs of paper? I always use like 2 packs of paper for everything, especially if they complement each other. Alright, last one. Then the fun begins. After I remember the hole punch stuff. Or punch stuff. Corner punch. Oh yeah, I know. That's one reason why I wish they would come out with more of the mega pads. Because then you have enough to choose from. That makes it nice too. Okay, so here's what it looks like so far. And then boom, like that. So now comes the fun stuff, where we get to put tags and pockets and all that great stuff on there. Alright. Let me tear this page out, because this looks like I need that. And maybe put a little pop-up or something in there. I think I had 2. Yeah, I had 2 in the last one. Alright, let me set these here. So, these lovelies right here, awesome, because I can paint these, do all kinds of cool stuff with them. And they're super thin, so they don't take up much room. Look like pot leaves. I don't know how many leaves pot has. Oh, I do too. I've been wanting to do some. I have a book. I have a book planned with every collection, really, but you know, this oh my gosh, is that exactly? Oh, I'm so good. Look at that. It's exactly 5.5. That was totally unplanned. I wonder if I could, let me try something real quick. Let me see if this will work. May not, may be too fragile, but hold on. It worked. I'm gonna use this for like a, put a brad in it and it'll move like that. You know, as kind of like a closure or something. I don't know. I just wanted to see if that would work. And it did. So, yay. Okay. Let's see. Alright, I got all kinds of goodies here. So, I can make this. I don't want to cut. Let me find one that's not like a that actually looks like the same stuff. Right about there. Sorry, am I making you guys cringe? Because I'm actually cutting the... I'm going to put this for a background. Let me get... Alright, this is called Wing Banging It. Let's see what we got here. I wasn't planning on using paints and all that, but here we are. Let me see what I got. Alright, I'm going to put this to the side for a second. I'm going to do a little painting today. Let me see, do I got my plug? Alright, let me plug up my... Hang on, I'm in the way, I know it. I know it, I know it. Okay. Alright, so this is Black Matte Super Base. It's kind of like chalk paint. How'd you know what? Wait a minute, I have to see. Oh, no. Some people cringe when I do stuff like this. Now what was I doing? Okay, so what I can do, I'm thinking this one will probably match the best. And I got a little bit of green. But this is a super base, and I gotta find what I did with my little palette thingamabobber. Hey, is my plastic paint thing in the bathroom? You know the thing you put paint on? Palette? Are you listening to me? Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, I didn't think so. Let me see what I do with it. I mean, it's not a big deal. I can always just put it on. Oh, wait a minute. I think it's in here. I was using it when I was doing that. Oh, here it is. Book. And I didn't wash anything off. Alright, here we go. Let me find... I'm going to paint the whole thing. I'm just going to paint the whole thing black. Because I can do some... stuff. I'll paint over it red. The flowers red. Let me get it bigger. So, how's everybody's week going? These are decorative, what are these? Decorative chips by Stamperia. And they are uber thin, so you can use them in a lot of stuff. And I do have a bunch of these in my Etsy shop. I have some for, I think, the Magic Forest. I have some for, maybe still for the Vintage Library. I have these. These are Sir Vagabond, Japan. So they're like cherry blossoms. I don't know why. I just think the black goes really good with it. You got to be careful with them, though, because if you're too rough, like I am with them, they will break. But if they break, who cares? You just glue them back in there. They're going to get glued onto this card anyway. By the time I'm done, I usually have paint all over me. Fingers, nails, doesn't matter. I don't paint very well with my right hand, so that's why I'm always messy with it. I'm a lefty when it comes to painting. Righty when it comes to writing and drawing. I feel weird doing it like this. And these absorb paint so well that usually by the time I'm done painting something, it's already dry. And I do have brushes in my Etsy shop now. I'm starting to slowly get more and more Stamperia stuff. I need another house to store it all. They have so much. Alright, let me set this down. looks pretty good. Alright. I'm going to put both these out and let me see which one looks better. I'm going to say the lighter one. See what we got here. Alright, or we may do both. And the lighter one you can see definitely better. Just gonna lightly do it because I'm gonna put some gold stuff on it. Just gonna do the flowers real quick. Do you want me to put some music on? Just let me know. Maybe it's not so quiet. I'd assume that some of these are like stems or something, but I don't know. I've never really seen cherry blossoms in the flesh, so I have no idea. I am doing the Hexicard insert, and already made the Hexicard, so now we're making all kinds of stuff for it. And I'm going to get some of this wax stuff that I absolutely love to use on this kind of lovely stuff. Then we're going to glue this in there and make it look all pretty. And we'll probably put one of the little quotes that are on those sheets or in the collectibles on there. These are really thin also. You can actually use them in journal pages if you wanted to. I don't even think this will need any green in it. Okay, I think I'm getting it. I think this is the stem. These are stems. Maybe. Yeah, the burgundy doesn't show up as well as its apple. Oh, and I'm also getting I had requests for single bottles of paint in the Etsy shop, so I'll have some of those hopefully this week. Everybody good? Everybody in here always is super, super helpful. Ruby, Ruby, Ruby. That's my crazy child. She takes after me. Went by pretty quick. Alright, so watch this magic happen. And before anybody asks, no, you cannot get this wax stuff in America anymore. We can't get it delivered because of freight regulations, which is bullcrap. But there are so many alternatives that you can use. I have this metallic pigment that's called Golden Sun, and it works similarly to the wax. And actually, if you use it with the beeswax, it works almost the same. It's just an extra step that has to be done. It's a little bit of a pain, but it works. I'm just gonna paint these little doodads. I would usually do like cherry blossoms pink, because most of them are like pink and white. Oh, I could have done some white in there. That probably would have been good, but red works. It works. So go over a few spots here just to lighten it up just a little bit. And then we're going to put some of that wax on, glue this in, and then we'll put some more little inserts in. Okay, let's give it a little dry. Where'd my thing go? Ugh. Hey Jeremy, can you rinse out these brushes for me so I don't have to leave them? Thank you, you're fuzzy peach.
You'll make that to me later.
Don't I always?
No.
Okay, let me get this stuff out. Oh gosh, it's heavy. Okay, let's gold. I don't want to get this under my fingers again. This is basically like a metallic wax. And I had this a long time ago in my Etsy shop, and then when I went to go order more because it sold out, they said, no, that's not available anymore. And I was like, what? You can just leave it in there. Hang on, guys. I'll look at comments in a minute. It also smells like oranges. Oh, you hear her. Oh. What a goober.
What's up?
You close the door, please?
In a moment.
Uh-oh. I think she's mad. What are you looking for? Oh, these, yeah. I made a new little section on there. Running out of room of stuff. And when you use them, they're like I said, when you have like chipboard or something like that, they absorb very, very well, which is always a good thing. So this is why I like it. See what it does? It gives it that really like distressed gold look, and I like it. You can also use your finger too to do that. But I have these metallic, I think they're called Stardust pigments. And when you use them with the Stamperia beeswax, You just rub on the pigment and then rub the wax over it, and it kind of works just the same. Because this is technically a wax, so which makes sense. So it's a good alternative until I can figure out how to smuggle in some more. And they come in like amazing colors. It's like I'm definitely a craft addict. When somebody says no, you can't have that, I'm like, what? So I have to figure out how to get them in here. I keep telling them they need to have a distribution center closer to America so they don't have to ship things freight or in America, preferably in Tennessee where I'm at, right down the road. That would make me super happy. Alright. Not too bad. I wish I had a little bit more of a brighter red. But white would work well also. Let me just touch up a few spots and then we're going to put this in there. No, it comes like this. They come in these decorative chips. Alright, so I'm going to glue it in there like this. Oh, there it is. My fingers aren't as bad as I thought they would get. I'm just going to put glue sporadically because once it's pretty much stuck from end to end, there's no need for the middle that much anyway. And see, it's super thin, so it's like barely even in there, and it will not interfere when it's turned. So, move it just a little bit that way. Just gives it a little bit more character, I think. A little bit more definition, details, whatever you want to call it. Now that I see it on the paper, I'm going to touch up some spots here. Make it look a little bit more blended. So see, that's not too bad. These I'll probably put in elsewhere. Okay, so we have some of the, let's see, I think the Oriental Garden one had quotes or something. Yeah, it did. Let me tear this out. Does that say, the way to do is to be? Alright, so we could go one or two ways. I think I'm going to do that one. We have some of the, make some pockets. I gotta figure out where I put all those other pockets at. I'll forget. And let's see, we got some scraps here. Can put, alright, that one, we have that washi. We're gonna cover up that mistake from earlier. And then it's gonna be like, what mistake? Make it maybe like right there. It's got a little line in here, so I'm going to use that as a good reference. They also have a washi tape. It's like the year of the tiger or something like that. I don't know. Maybe it's Chinese New Year or something like that. I don't know. It wouldn't really go with this because this is more Japanese, but it's like this kind of red color. So it would go pretty well with that. No mistake. No more. Ooh. Oh, I kept this one out so I could use that with my Cosmos. I got this right here, and this is like the perfect height for a little pocket. So I'm going to cut this off. Hang on, I need to get a cough drop. I need to get a cough drop or I'm going to start coughing. This is Oriental Garden and Sure Vagabond, Japan. I maybe committed such a, like a cultural sin. I have no idea, but they went well together. They complemented each other. So I just was like, let's just do that. So put that one there. This will be good for tags or whatever. Let's see what we got here. Oh, let me rip this one out. Oh gosh, this just gives me anxiety just thinking about cutting that out. No, thank you. I'll cut out one of these geisha chicks, so. Usually if it's very, very detailed, I use an X-Acto knife. Like I probably will around her fingers. I might be able to get this with scissors. Other ones. I'll also cut this. Yeah, I am gonna have to use an X-Acto knife. I just saw that. great thing about the collectibles though is they're mirrored on each side, so that's a good thing. What am I missing? Also, if you go around the edges with like a black pen, it makes the white edges darker, so you don't really notice if you have any white on there. Just stick her like right there. Get glue all over me. Oh, I love the background sets, but not all of the collections have one. This one doesn't have one. The Sir Vagabond has one, but it's all traveling stuff. It's not like the Japan themed one. Ooh, she's perfect. She's like the perfect height for this. But I agree, I love the background. Oh no, I'm not miserable. I'm so stoned right now on cold medicine, so I'm good. I always get a little bit more stuffy anyway at night, even when I don't have a cold. So I'm good. It's all good. I'd rather be doing this than laying in bed binge watching Dance Mom. Oh my gosh, my daughter, let me tell you. I finished watching Dance Moms, or so I thought. You know, because I got really addicted to it. And then my husband was like, Jeremy was like, what is with this chick? I don't like her, blah, blah, blah. So then he kind of started getting into it. And my oldest daughter was watching it. Well, she would watch it with me. And I didn't realize that, like, season 7 wasn't on Hulu. And so I thought I just went from season 6 to season 8, and that's what happened. I was like, oh, okay. And my daughter was like, no, there's season 7. I was like, what? I missed the whole entire season? That's like 20-something episodes. And I was like, because I was going through, like, you know, when you go through binge watching remorse, whatever it is, you know, whenever you... I better not put that there. I think that's too long. When you get done watching a show and you're just, like, lost and you have no idea what to do with your life anymore, that's how I was. And I was like, what do I do with myself now? I don't know what to do. So I ended up I started watching Downton Abbey. And then my daughter told me that there was a whole nother season of Dance Moms that I didn't even see. So now I'm all excited again. I love the drama. I don't know what it is. Could care less about the dancing, but the drama. So now I'm waiting for her to catch up on whatever season she's on so we can watch season 7 now. Something is happening behind me and I don't know what it is. Oh. I'm going to cut out Fluffy here. So while she's catching up, she's like on season 6. I'm waiting for her to get done with season 6. And then when she's done, I'm watching Dance Mom. So I'm watching Downton Abbey again. I haven't watched it in a while. Didn't care about the movies. The show was better. No, she is so, like, I don't even know how to describe her. She just, like, would do things to people, and it's very, like, messed up. It will be on my YouTube channel tomorrow, or today, depending on how quick it, like, uploads, I guess. So you can watch the beginning of it, and then you don't even have to watch this. I would appreciate it if you did, but you don't have to. You embellish it any way you want to. How much did Alice in Wonderland one? Like, y'all know how much I love that collection. So, let's see. I had some tags. Where'd it go? Oh, here we go. I'll make a little tag for this one. Why not? We'll use her. One thing I do like to do is I like to make it to where tags and inserts, you can like write on them or whatever you want. Oh, you scared me half to death. I was hearing noises and I thought it was the thing right there. And then you walked in and scared me. Ooh, this has some gears. We'll put some gears in here, too. Let's see. What am I looking for? What am I don't know if I want to use gunmetal gray, but yeah, why not? I like it when they have the holes in here. Makes it a lot easier. I already have some of these paper pads on the way. I'll be here this week. A lot of it is Magic Forest restock. But as of right now, I think I got like 80 paper pads. 80 different designs in stock right now. And that's not including the Magic Forest Vintage Library and Alice in Wonderland. What? That's the one there? Holy cow, that actually worked. The bigger ones always are like touch and go. You never know how they're going to act. That's why I like the 4mm size eyelets better. There we go. Alright. That looking good? I think it's looking good. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. Cards. Let me get these little card inserts. Now, I know the Oriental Garden, there was like 6 of them in stock before I came on live. I can't say that now because usually I end up going out of stock. But I think I have more of those on the way because I have something planned. The Sir Vagabond Japan, I think there was 4 of those in stock. I only had like 4 paper pads out of stock. I also, okay, I hope you guys love this, but I found a workaround. Some of the paper pads are no longer in printing. No, I don't use much Podge except for decoupage and stuff. This is Beacons. And, yeah, see, I knew there was, I know there was a lot of Oriental Garden in there. I don't know if there still is. I can't see because I'm using my phone right now. But, let me see how big these are. There's a lot of paper pads that are discontinued now. The Horses, Grand Hotel, 26 something of India, I forget what that one is called. Princess, which is like the Marie Antoinette one. However, they sell the loose papers. Why, I don't know. And, I would suggest using thin layers of glue and using a bone fold and pushing as hard as you can to the edges, so that way you get all the extra glue out. I've never had a problem with my books or anything like that, you know, wrinkling because of that, because I am like, I'll like smooth that sucker out. Even when you set a book on top of it or something like that, it will wrinkle if you don't smooth it out. It's like icing. But I have, they also had a Sweet Treats or something, paper pad that they discontinued. Well, they have all the loose papers. So now I have all the loose papers. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to jumble them up into a group together. Oh my god, that's like the perfect height. And that way, it will kind of be like the paper pad, except they'll be, you know, loose. It could be because, I don't know. I don't know why they discontinue certain pads. Maybe because of they don't sell very well. Maybe because the designer is no longer there. If the designer is no longer there, they can't sell their stuff. No, I have never had a problem with Beacons rippling at all. Because it's real easy to smooth. As I think, anyway. And, but yeah, they discontinued a lot of them. And then they come out with new ones. However, I will say, even some of the new ones, new things that they come out with are also, will discontinue. For instance, the Magic Forest mold, the one that looks like a book cover, that's already discontinued. And they have no future plans of making it again. And I'm like, really? Because I just have people asking me for them. The lady who does all of my orders for Stamperia, she really loves me. And I say that in the most sarcastic way. Because I'm like, why do you guys do this? I was like, you sit there and dangle it in front of us like candy to a baby, and then you take it away. And she's like, I don't know, I'm so sorry. And I was like, well, find out, you know. You're not supposed to photocopy them because that's illegal. Now, if you're going to use them for your own stuff, that's fine. But if you photocopy like this and, you know, like a sheet or whatever, a 12 by 12 sheet, and try to sell it like that or something like that, that's illegal. You can't do that. You have to actually make something out of it. See, like this, I could sell this. But technically, you're not supposed to. And the ones that are on AliExpress does not sell Stamperia stuff. All of that stuff is photocopied stuff and not the originals. And it's illegal. And they try so hard to get them to quit doing it. But they won't. Because, you know, it's China. What else can I say? Let me see. I got some brown line paper. Oh, there it is. I was using some brown line paper earlier. Or I could put one of these on here. I have these little sticker things that I got. Let me see what I got here. I got these in the mail the other day. Hi. I know, they do. It's like so hard to, they don't discontinue stuff all the time. They only discontinue what doesn't sell. And the stuff that is usually on AliExpress and Shein is not discontinued stuff. It's stuff like the Passion one with the ballerina. They have that one still. They have the hydrangea looking one, the dark purplish looking one. That one's still on there. And that's in the Cosmos. That's the one in Alchemy. Those are the ones that they always photocopy. They don't ever copy the ones. They have some of the princess ones, but they do still sell that. They just don't sell it in a paper pad. They sell the die cuts and they sell the loose sheets. And they sell the stamps, the rubber stamps that go with it. God, I freaking hate stickers. There we go, I got it. So, it's not on the discontinued stuff. It would be nice if it was, because then you wouldn't have to worry about it. It is somebody else's work. That is true. An artist actually created that. And it is copyright. So, I just got these from AliExpress. So, oh, that doesn't look bad. I wasn't sure how it would look. I'm going to put a little eyelet up here. That way I can get it out of this pocket. I think I'm going to use gold. Let me use a gold one. I like the gold better. Or bronze. I got some gold ones here. Oh yeah, I like the gold a lot better. I'd use my bead picker upper, but I dropped it behind my desk over there. I was like, crap. I'm gonna have to get my old people claw thing, you know, the picker upper things. I have those in case I drop anything, or big if I can't reach something, because I'm short. I have them upstairs and downstairs. Alright, see, they come out so good. Okay, I can put... I have some bulb pins here. Put one in there. Just so I can pull the thing out. Alright, here's the little hidden pocket. Oh, I'm caught on something. Right there. So that is that one. Oh, I didn't know there was different ones in here. See, that's what I get for not paying attention to what... I probably bought these one late night when I couldn't sleep, because that sounds about right. Thought they were all lined paper. Everyone's still good. I might be able to, I can make a little flap right here. A lot of people always want to know how this thing works. Here, I'll go ahead and do that. Why not? This will be a good learning live. Just little tricks and stuff to help you guys out. What size is what? This? It's 5.5 inches. I know that because, well, no, it's a little bit bigger than that. Yeah, it's a teeny bit big. Let me cut that down. Usually the cards are around 5.5, a little bit more inches tall. Okay, so this is what I use all my little spare paper for. These, don't ever throw this stuff away. The gold ring. What gold ring? What are you looking at? I don't have any rings on today. I was painting, so what are you talking about, the gold ring? Oh, you're talking about the eyelet? You're gonna have to give me a minute because I'm a little bit loop-de-loop today. The eyelets. 5mm. I can tell by looking at them. The 4s are a little bit smaller. I only use 4mm and 5mm. They'll say 3/16, but they all fit 3/16, so you can't really go on that. 6 is too big. You don't want 6. And they don't really work very well with the crocodile. So whenever I'm making like a flap like this, usually what I do is I will just fold this little piece of paper like this. I lost one of my, oh no I didn't, it's right here in front of my face. And then, just going to glue it on here. Maybe. After I make a glue mess. Oh my gosh, speaking of glue mess. Y'all ever, those of you guys who've had like multiple children, like 3 or more, there's always one child, one that's the medical child. They always have everything. They always have to go to the doctors. They always have something with them. Yeah, well, that's my Ella. And then there's that one that you're just like, what were you thinking kind of child? That's Lily. And she got into super glue, and this child would not let me. She was holding her hands like under her armpits today, and I'm like, why are you standing like that? What did you do? You know, because you know how moms are. We know all. We don't even have to be in the room, and we know what happened. And she had super glue like all over her hands, and I'm like, what is that? And she was like, I was trying to glue these flowers on top of the handles that Daddy gave me. Because we give her handles. And she makes her own handles. And it looked like her skin was peeling off, but it was the glue. And I'm like, what the heck? What did you do? Bathe in it? Okay, but that's not all that she did. So Kaylin, she's the oldest one, and she's the 17-year-old. She's the one that's in college. So she doesn't do schoolwork the same time as us. And she's like done. I think this is her last week. So it was during the day. It was early this morning. She wanted to go get her shower done. And she said there's something all over the bathtub. And it's like weird. And it was the super glue. Did Lily ever get that super glue off of her hands?
Nope.
She didn't?
It's not super glue, it's Gorilla Glue.
Well, it's Gorilla Glue.
I tried to help her with it earlier.
What about acetone? That might work. So it was all over the bathtub and everything. And I was like, what did you do? Freaking bathe in it? I was like, how much glue did you use? And she said just a little bit. It's like candles, like this. I'm like, she's one of them ones that, you know, that God is testing you. That's what I think. Always. Always, always. Anyways, that's how you do the flap right here. It's Gorilla Glue. But she looks like she has something wrong with her. Like, literally. And she's walking around with her hands, like, under her arms. Because she doesn't want anybody to see. And I'm like, oh, Lily. Why? Why? Anyways, here's the flap. That's how it works. Now, one thing I like to do is I can do a, let me see here. Let me see what I got. I think I got some, I'll do the little pop-up. I always get questions of how to do these pop-ups, and they're so easy. I think they have die cuts for them now. But I always know how to do them. So I don't use a die cut on it. I have one lady in one of my journaling groups. I had made something and posted it, and somebody was like, oh my gosh, how do you do that? You have a tutorial? And I'm like, and before I could even answer, this lady said, it's a die cut. And I was like, actually, it's not. I know how to do that. I think they make it in a die cut, but I don't use a die cut because I'm smart and I know how to do that. And then they made the die cut afterwards. So she I guess didn't believe me, and so I ended up making a tutorial on how to do it, and then that kind of knocked the wind out of her sails a little bit. I said, where do you think they get the idea for the die cut? I mean, that's what you do. A die cut is an easier way to do this stuff. So, like I said, there's a die cut, but there's also an easier way. You don't have to have a die cut machine. You don't have to take the machine out or any other crap like that. Die cuts are made as a workaround, so it makes it easier. Yes, it's more, sometimes it's convenient. Only if you have a die cut machine. But if you don't want to spend money on a die cut machine, then there's easier ways to do it. Okay, so what I usually do for this, let me show you. I like to do these about 2 inches. Let me see if I could get it. Yeah, I could get this to maybe. So I'm going to do the square one. Hang on, let me pop in another cough drop. That way I don't start hacking here. Oh my gosh. I think it's easier too, but I mean, that's just me. I don't want to have to drag stuff out. So, here's some scrap paper. I usually make these 2 inches. 2 by 2. We're going to do a 2 by 2. So, what you're going to do, you're going to make like a 2 by 2 square. Let me cut this off. And we're going to need a few, at least 3 squares. So 1, 2, and 3. I'll do an extra one just in case we need it, but we shouldn't. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut one of these in half. So 1 inch. Make sure 1 inch, 1 inch. Now, let me get a pencil here. Okay, usually I use one of these as a little template. Or you can measure it out. Either way. Oh, yeah, I have my ruler. I'll measure it out. Doesn't matter. So, for this one right here, this is 1 inch this way. Just gonna mark a 1 inch mark here on the top, or the, I guess the sides if you want to say it that way. 1 inch and 1 inch. And you can write all over this one because you're going to put something on top of this. Okay. So you split it in half this way. Then from here to that line you just made, I'm going to draw a triangle like that. Okay. Now, usually I don't write on here, I just cut it, but basically we're going to make this little flap here, and this flap is going to fold down. So I'm just going to cut it like that, and then I'm going to score it. I usually just use a pen so I don't have to use one of these. And then it's just going to fold down like that. Okay, and we're going to make 2 of these. And then the other ones, we're going to make a little different. Okay, so everybody good now? Alright. So, here's the next one. I'm not going to make another one of them yet. I'll show you why. I'm just going to split this in half. I will say that the circle ones are more complicated to make, but I just use a circle punch and make like a 2 inch circle, 2.5 or 3. You can really make it any size. You just got to keep everything measurements together. Alright, let me split this in half. Okay, and then you're going to kind of do the same thing. You're going to draw a line like this on one side. Now over here, we're going to split this. We're going to put a mark here, like a 1/2 inch mark. On the top and bottom here. Okay. And then you're going to, from that line to here, boop, like that. So, split it in half. Split it in half. Or draw lines, I mean. Draw a line from here to here. Then split this section in half this way. And then draw a line here to here. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm gonna cut it like this. Cut that off. And I'm going to cut it down the middle like that. So now you're stuck with this little thing up here. Then, just like the other thing that we just did, make your little rounded fold down tab thing. Like I said, I don't usually draw it on here. I just usually just cut it. Just like that. And then we're going to fold this down like that. And then this is going to fold. So then we got this. And then what we need to do is we need to make one that goes the other way. Flips that way. So we need one more of these, but this one's going to flip the other way. I'm going to use this right here. Draw a line. Then I'm going to draw a line from here to here. Okay, this is going to go like this. Hang on, let me look at this for a second. Put it in here. Yep, like that. Okay, so you see where that line is? It's going to go like this. Now, I'm just going to put glue. Whoop, not that much. Right there. Okay, let me let that dry. And since you drew the line on here, it will help you keep it even. Let me hold it down for a second. Yeah, I did too. That's how I learned how to do pop-ups. Okay. So, now you have this. And this is the movable. This is what makes it all happen. It doesn't look like much, but trust me. Just watch the process. So, we're going to take this one. Now I gotta make another one with the little flag on it. I always buy used pop-up books because I like to see how the mechanisms work. I have a lot in the cabinet over here. Okay, so this one, that tab needs to go over here this time. And we're going to draw a line here. Like that. Make your little flap. Hopefully I didn't make it. Yeah, I did. Hang on. Let me flip it around this way. I always end up making the two of the same sides. I don't know why. I always do that. And then that's how it goes. You also want to make sure this stays straight right here. So then it's going to go like this, kind of like a pinwheel, sort of. Let me let these dry a little bit, and then I'll show you. I'm gonna look. get a bigger one here. I need a 2-inch. Oh my gosh, I think that's exactly 2 inches. And I usually pick like a picture or a saying or something like that to put on it. That's kind of like a revealing thing. That's the same, around the same size. And then I'm really bad about not measuring stuff. And I just I made these so many times that I can kind of estimate they're going to be. Like that. So it's like a puzzle. Alright, let's distress this a little bit, and then we'll put it in there. Oh, thanks for joining us. Okay, so when it goes in, basically you're going to have this cool looking shape right here. Okay, points right here are where they go in the bendy part of whatever page. Okay, so basically that is like your arrow to where it goes in the seam, so to speak. Try to put it, and it's nice because you can kind of line the square part up with where it bends. I'm just gonna hold it here for a couple of minutes. I usually use crafter's pick for this part because it's quicker, like insta stick. So arrow, seam, and this is going to go under here, and this is going to go above there. So it's going to look like that. Okay, so it looks like this when it's kind of, oh, whoa. It would help if I'm actually in here. My hands are so dirty right now, but thank you. Okay, so let me get my little pieces out of here. So whatever picture or quote or whatever you're doing, just put it on there. You can also put it on before you put it on this too. It might make it a little bit easier. And that's how it's done. Now, the first few times that you do this, you need to help it. The more that... So, basically, this is going to be pushed down this way. This is up this way. And you'll see that you have like a little hole there. And it looks like it's being crushed to death. It's not. Just leave it like that. And then... it's revealed. The way to do is to be. So that's how. And the more that you do this, the easier it will move. So that's how you do it. I told you it's not hard. You don't need a die cut machine to do that. And usually in these little flaps, I'll put like little embellishments, like pictures or whatever, die cuts. Now, to hold it down, I got these little lovelies here, so let me get one. They work pretty good. Or I could, I don't know if this will, hang on, let me check. Could put something like this, because I did make a hole right there for it. And then when you could spin it and it would do that. I think let's do that. So I have, oh God, where did I put them? Oh. I have little doodads here. I also have these brads in my Etsy shop. I love them because they're nice and flat. But I'm going to put a brad here. And I'll probably put a piece of paper under it so that way it can move. So let's give this a little painty, and then we'll put that on there. We'll use this as a little movable thing. Let's see. We could paint it. Let's paint it this burgundy color. things in the bathroom. I'm just going to go straight to here. Put a little bit of gold and stuff on it. I have some gold acrylic paint too. And maybe even some jewels, just to embellish it a little bit. And this will be our little closure to put it down. Oh, listen to that lunatic downstairs. She's going nuts. To me, this is always that takes the longest part. This part's the easy part. It's deciding what's actually going to go into it. Like, it's just like the same with me in the books. I can make the books real quick and real easy. Then what to do with them afterwards, that's always the thinker. But it's also the fun part, too. I like that part. I've been wanting to finish that Cosmos book. So, I should be finished with the Cosmos book probably tonight, I would think. I may list it tomorrow on Etsy. Yay! One book down, like 10 more to go over there. But some of them I'm not going to go crazy and embellish them. Only because I don't have time. I gotta work on other stuff. I also have, I could put some flowers on this. I have tons of flowers, like paper flowers and stuff. I don't know if I got red or white. I'll look and see. See, these only take a second to paint, so it's really easy. Are you talking about, like, my Etsy name? It's 4 Girls Stole My Heart. The link is also in my bio. Alright, let's add a little bit of gold into this, and then it'll be good. I don't know what I do with that. Let's see. Okay. That is my husband. What are you doing back there? Everybody's asking what that noise is. Oh, he's fixing the cleaning up the bone folds that he makes for my Etsy shop. But yeah, that's what that is. I try to tune it out, so I didn't even notice. Alright. So I'm just going to get a piece of paper. Let's see what I got here. I like to put the brads underneath paper so they don't move, instead of punching it through stuff. What is that noise? What are they doing in their bathroom? You hear that? Loud. I get paint everywhere. You guys see that? Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm getting paint everywhere. Hey, when you get a chance, will you take that? I'm getting it all over my desk. Okay. Let's see what we got. My 4 daughters. Okay. What in the world was that? Oh, that was Ruby. Gosh, she's not. Sometimes the things she, like, I hear sound crazy. Alright, let me see. Where are. I have some. I don't know if that will work. I have like greenish color. Maybe. Also have dark pink. I'm in Tennessee. This is kind of like a blue, but I think that this kind of meshes well with it. I'm just going to kind of put it like, maybe like right here. And then, oh good, it holds really well. I just noticed, hey, sometimes things work out. Let me see, I also got, I remember that I actually had some of these. They don't really match, but some of these white ones may. And I'm like on here. Or like that. Dyer what? In Tennessee? I'm not from Tennessee originally, so I ain't got a clue where anything is here. Oh, I have no idea. Jeremy, do you know where Dyer is, Tennessee?
Zaire, Tennessee.
Dyer.
Dyer, generally, yeah.
Oh, he's from Tennessee. I'm not. Never even heard of it. Oh, well, welcome. We always like noobs. Everybody has to join or start somewhere. Alright, let me move this way. So in case... Sorry if I'm coughing in you guys' ear. I caught Ruby's funk. She's my 2-year-old. She had funk. I don't know what kind of funk. She still has funk. Even when she doesn't have funk, she has funk. Something else to drink real quick while I'm waiting on this to dry. I like these flowers though. I need some white ones. I probably have some somewhere, but right now I can't even think. So I don't know. Okie dokie. So here, go ahead and put this in here too. A little itty bitty fan. Lady Lake. Oh my gosh. Now, okay, that's close to where I was actually born. I was born in Ocala, Florida. Lady Lake is in Bellevue. Is that near Bellevue, Florida? There's a Lady Lake in Bellevue. I feel like I need something right here, but I don't know what. Let me think. Oh, where's that treasure box that Libby's always messing with? What did I do with that? Oh. Yeah. The Villages in Marion County, Florida. Yeah. I grew up in Ocala, Florida. I know exactly where the Villages are. Big old golfing community, yeah. And among other things. I actually went to school with the land developer of the Villages daughter. A lot of people have seen her on TV, actually. Her name's Megan Boone. She plays on The Blacklist. I graduated with her in class of 2001 from Bellevue High School. And her dad was a land developer in the Villages. Ooh, that's cool looking. Oh, we got both of them in there. But yes, I definitely know where the Villages are. I grew up right down the road from there. A ways. But Marion County is a huge, huge county. See, I might put that one there. Okay, so there's that. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, we got all kinds of lovelies here. A little teapot. That's my scissors. Oh, this paper, this is actually out of the Stamperia Collectibles. It's Sir Vagabond, Japan. I work for Stamperia, so I sell their papers and their other products in my Etsy shop. This is like the first time I think I've used it, too. Eventually I'll make a book out of it. But I'm going to make this little Hexicard thing that I came up with. And I always put the replays for my lives on my YouTube channel. Okay. I'm so glad the duct tape's holding. I had glue coming out everywhere. It's Four Girls Stole My Heart. The link is in my bio. Also, yeah. Don't move. There we go. Get this extra glue off of here so we don't have any sticky. I also have my previous TikTok lives on there where I've made books, live, made all kinds of stuff on there. Stamperia unboxings. Alright, so... I couldn't ask for anything better. I always get so nervous when I do new stuff on live because I'm like, oh God, it's gonna fail. It's gonna be horrible. All is lost. Alright, let me make a little, I guess, let me use one of these. I like it when the pads come with a bunch of these kind of things because there's so many things. Not seeing is a flower? What does that mean? It's like some kind of Confucius quote or something. We'll make this a little, like, well, maybe. Let me use a bigger one. I was gonna make it a belly band, but I'd rather have one that's a little bit longer. Yeah, that's better. Well, it's like a hook to a hexagon thing. I'll show you here in a second. Because these are the page liners. Page liners are different sizes than the actual pages. Okay, this is going to be a belly band. And let's see, I think I had, yeah. Let me cut one of these little tag thingy-mabobbers out. And that may work too. Is this going to be too, maybe, that's going to be a little bit too big, so I'll use that for something else. So I'm doing another Hexicard like I did with the vintage library one. I need to get my bead picker upper thing off the floor so I can use that. Okay. There we go. Little belly band right there. Okay, so this is what I'm meaning. It's a Hexicard. So there's each pages. It's actually bone broth and it's cold, so it will gross me out. So yeah. Now if I had this, I would prefer to use 8x8 paper because it's smaller, so it looks better, because that's mostly what I used for this one, and the collectibles, so, and the cards. But it works, you can do it with either or. So if all you have is the 12x12 paper, you can use this for sure. So this is what we're replicating it. So, but this time we're making a lantern. So that's what I'm doing here. And it's going to hang. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna punch holes in each of these, and we're gonna tie a thing in, then it's gonna hang. So that's how I'm kind of doing it right now. What I need to do is I need to plug up my phone, or not my phone, my tablet here, because we're getting a little bit like on dying here. I wonder if I could turn this around. Oh no. Hang on a second. I'm knocking all my handles over. I'm not used to them being right here. Yep. I'll have to fix them later. So, let me get put a cough drop in. I knew I actually use all the paper. I don't waste anything. A lot of these things, even these, I use for pop-ups, the extra things for them. But I use everything. I try not to waste anything. Like here, I could put that on there. I can even, like stuff like this, I'll use it here. I'll use it in the next page. No, I like that one. I'm not going to use that one. Hold on. Let's see. I'll use this for a corner. But yeah, so I use everything. Use it for a flap. Corner it. I have, wait a minute, where's my little punch thing? I'll have to find my punch here in a second. But yeah, I would sell extra stuff like that, but I just honestly, I just don't have the time, and I use so much of it that it's not going to be worth anything by the time I'm done. I hate wasting paper. Hate it, hate it. And I have like so much of it too. You should see this huge box I have of scrap paper. Sometimes I make smaller books and they may only require like 4 sheets of paper to make them. So I keep them in case I make books again with that same paper pad. The dude here isn't bad, but he's not really my thing, so I probably won't put him in here. I just think he looks very not going with this. But this does. Oh my goodness, you know what I just thought about? I think I have a wave wax stamp seal. I need to do a wax stamp seal in here. It's kind of a variety of everything tonight. You're talking about the vintage library. I have some of it still in my Etsy shop, but I have about 30 more pads of paper on the way. And they'll be here this week. After filling all the pre-orders that I had. Oh my goodness. Everybody wiped me out. I think I have 50 paper pads in there. I think I still have some though. Hey, Jeremy, you figure out what that noise is?
No.
Well, when you get a chance, because it's really loud right here.
When I get up to take bugs a day out of it. Maybe probably in the bathtub. Probably Lily trying to get all that glue out of the bathroom.
The metal wax stamps. The wax stamps that go on my handles. I don't know where it got that one from. Or the actual handles themselves. Either AliExpress or Amazon. It just depends. I have a lot of them, so I don't know. I have to look. I have to look and see. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a wax stamp here in just a second. I just put a whole bunch of them back in my box. Oh my god, it fits, it fits, it fits. If it fits, it ships. There we go. I think that may be too big, so I'm going to put that probably right here. I still have a few of these things left. I don't want to put one up there too much in the corner. Is that Connie? Yeah, I shared a yogurt with Ruby. And I forgot she was sick. And I said, doggone it. And I'm like completely stoned on medication. I only feel bad at night though. So it's not bad during the day. I actually got a lot of work done today. I almost finished a whole book. I was kind of shocked. I'm finally almost done with that Cosmos book. Thank goodness. Okay. I'm gonna put... I'm having to read all this stuff upside down because I'm charging my tablet. Oh, thank you. You should see the wall of handles I have over here now. I had to finally get them all off of my desk. I think we still have some available in my Etsy shop. And with all the attachments too. This one is one that I came up with called the Double Dauber. It doesn't unscrew from the top or the bottom. And I kind of like it because if I need it like a black, I was using it earlier for this, but if I had a black one on here and I needed it for tiny stuff, I can flip it over. I'll have some of these though in stock here pretty soon, probably sometime this week. Uh-oh, I hear it. Here it comes. Uh-oh. Her sisters are tormenting her again.
Rubilicious!
Hey, come here. Hey, come here.
She needs a bath, don't she?
Oh, my big girl. How are you? What? Yeah, that is Mama's journal.
Get rid of it. If it don't, I think I've got.
Are you being a good girl? Yeah. Okay. It's a bit loud.
Yeah, she probably needs a bath.
There is a pencil.
Are you gonna take a bath?
That's red, green, and red.
Is that right?
Yeah.
See, this has a little tuck spot.
I'll take a bath.
Okay, you go take a bath. Have fun.
Hey, this way.
Careful. Make this into a little tuck spot right here. Let's see, what else should we add? Oh, now the flowers here will be good because they actually match. I know, yeah, she's wound up. She's always wound up at night for some reason. Everybody else is like, has a lot of chill at night. Not her. Not one bit. Alright, do that. Oh, I thought I had this sheet back here. I also have that bamboo stuff back here. Can do something with that. Well, I could do like a little. Wait a minute. Where'd that go? I just got an idea. When we get an idea, we must run with it. Where'd that page go? There it is. Okay, I kind of got an idea for this one. I'm going to do this on here, but it's going to be like a silhouette. So I'm going to just paint it black and then do it gold. And then I'll put something on top of here. Where are my scissors? Scissors. Michael's. Now, okay, let me tell you something. I ordered these online because I wanted a lot of them. And every time I go to my Michael's, they're never there. So I went online onto Michaels.com and I ordered the blue and the pink ones. And I got a bunch of them because I knew I was going to be using them. But yeah, my Michaels sucks and they never have them. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to cut this. Lisa, my husband saw your video. He was watching TikTok videos. He doesn't have a TikTok account. I don't know why. I don't know how. Or I don't know. And he saw your video. And he was telling me, oh, you need to go like her video and stuff. And I'm like, I think I already did. Because of the hubby's love handle things. And I was right, I did. So, but he saw your video of, I guess, your unboxing video. And I just saw your name and that reminded me of that. Because I think it was yesterday, I think. He's not on TikTok, so he gets all excited when he sees stuff like that. And I told him, I was like, yeah, I usually always like everybody's video. Or at least I try to. Is that what that noise is? Did you finally get the glue off of your hands? Are you? I can't hear you. You're mumbling.
Nobody's talking to you.
How about your hands?
Let me see your hands. Oh my God, Lily!
Kaylin.
Let me see. Turn them over. Don't ever touch Gorilla Glue ever again. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? Huh?
It's barely worse than my stomach though.
Let me see. How?
It all drained down my arms when I got into the shower, so it just got everywhere.
Oh my!
Except for my
And water's an
legs.
activator.
I didn't know that.
Because you didn't read the directions on glue you didn't know how to use.
Lord, have mercy.
The only thing I can do is use acetone. I think that'd make it worse.
I don't even know what to say. She has it everywhere. All over her stomach. That's definitely going to be a lesson learned right there. Oh, there we go. Ella, did you know that she did that?
No. Not till this morning when I saw her have socks on her hands.
I don't even know
Hold
when
on,
she did that.
hold on. She had socks on her hands this morning?
Yeah, and I said, what are you doing? Why are you doing school with socks on your hands?
She don't know. Can you hand me my little paint palette thing in there? You know the thing that, yeah. Well, she'll never do that again.
You really think so?
I don't know.
Really?
Probably. She'll probably do something else. I don't know.
She didn't put it in.
She was like, trust me, I don't want to ever do it again. I was like, I would say not. I mean, that's kind of what happens when, what do they say? Play dumb games, get dumb prizes or something like that. Yeah.
Not Rubylicious.
Do you have a good bath? Well, you sound like you're cold. Okay, I'm going to make this one like a silhouette on here. So I'm going to keep it like black. She likes making her own handles. And she designed some and we printed them out. And I think she was gluing flowers or something on them. And she was using Gorilla Glue. And
Foaming Gorilla Glue.
huh?
Foaming Gorilla Glue.
Foaming Gorilla Glue. What the heck is that?
It's not just Gorilla Glue, it's a foaming action.
Where did she even get that from?
At the garage.
Oh my gosh. You need to put a serious lock on everything in that garage and tell her to stay out of there.
I think she's got the hint on this one.
Yeah. And then apparently, I don't know. So she got in the shower to try to wash it all off. And instead of it washing off, water's an activator. And it like ran down her arms and everywhere and legs and in the bathtub. And then she came downstairs this morning, apparently with socks on her hands, was doing schoolwork with socks on her hands. And we were like, what are you doing? And I saw her hand and it looked like she had like peeled glue all over her hands and stuff. And I'm like, what the heck? I was like, Gorilla Glue? I was like, why would you even do that? I was like, how much did you use? A gallon? Because it was everywhere. I think, didn't you try, we tried acetone?
No, I put a little Goo Gone. I wasn't going to put acetone on.
Goo Gone? Oh yeah, Goo Gone would work. Why not? Well, it actually would probably hurt her skin now because she had been like, you know how like when you get it on your skin you start picking like that? That's what she had been doing and she gave herself a rash. So it probably would have burned. That's why that's why my husband didn't put alcohol on it. Probably would have worked. Or acetone or something. If she hadn't been
in a couple
messing.
Days, her skin will come off and she'll be fine.
Yeah, it will come off. It's just irritating. You know, like, it's annoying because it's like something.
I think it's less that it's irritating her skin and she's just picking at it all
Yeah,
the time.
I know. I would too. It's just like, you know, like kids in scabs. If something is on there, they're going to mess with it. So, I mean, I don't know. But I don't know. Hopefully she won't do it again. But this is my child we're talking about. Never know. Usually takes them a few times to learn. Alright. Let me load this, dry this.
Hey,
what's that? You want what?
Like lazy.
You want what?
To like.
What is she saying? Say it again. What do you want?
I don't like.
You're sounding like you're saying, I want a toupee like Lily. I don't know what you're saying. What are you saying?
I don't like toothpaste.
I don't like toothpaste. Oh, you don't like toothpaste. Okay, I got it. Toothpaste. Baby talk. I don't speak monkey. What was that from? Lemony Snicket?
yeah.
Yep. Sometimes she's really good. I can understand what she's saying, and sometimes I'm like, I ain't got a clue. Oh, the paint was still a little wet there. Baby oil may work. What question was it? She was asking. I don't even know. I need paper towel. Okay. Should we put some gold on this? Like we did. I think we should. Just so it matches like that. Since it's black, it will actually show up better. Yeah, and trust me, it's easy to get sidetracked. If you're around me long enough, you'll get sidetracked no matter what. What I usually do is my journals are use 11 by 8.5 pages. After that, I usually use 9 sheets of Stamperia paper for journal pages. And then what I do is I use the scraps for journal inserts, tags, spacers to go in between my signatures, stuff like that, pockets. But what I usually do is I will cut out, if it's got a design on it, that's the only time I ever kind of waste it. Sorry. I don't mean to cough in you guys' ear. do this. Let's do this the easy way. But I usually have very, very little scraps left.
Mommy, my ring.
What?
She wants to read you Froggy Ho Ho.
Can you go read it to Daddy? All right.
Daddy, where's Daddy?
Lily, do we have any baby oil?
Yeah, I think. Well, baby oil or baby soap?
No, baby oil.
I don't know.
There's a difference between baby oil and baby soap.
I don't know.
Go look in the hallway closet
Daddy, I want to
and try putting some of that.
She wants to read you her Froggy Ho Ho.
Okay, I'll be there. I'm heading that way.
No,
Whenever
she
we
wants to read you it.
take
Well-
her, honey.
Okay.
Come on. Let's go.
Wow.
There and hold. Long.
But there are ways to save the paper so where you don't feel like you're wasting it. I think that's what we were talking about. Alright, hang on one second. Kaylin! Hey, stop wearing socks on your hands. That's weird. Can you put some more of this in there and heat it up for me, please?
I like your handle shell.
Yeah, thank you. Alright, so that's that. Here, do me a favor and go rinse this off. You need to wash your hands anyway, so just don't mess up my paintbrush. You gotta take the socks off your hands. I need prayers. That's all I'm gonna say. To give me strength.
You know there's an ink adapter in the sink?
A what?
One of these in the sink?
Yeah, because Daddy was doing whatever he does with them in there. Alright. Where did I put... Let me see where I put the little book at. Where did I put the... Oh, there it is. This is what I was looking for. Okay, so... Should we put Sexy Beast Man here? On it? Ooh, maybe a pagoda. Let's put the pagoda. I like the pagodas. I already did one of these chicks. Let me see if we got another one here. Yeah, let's do the little pagoda thing. I don't even know if we even have any diaper cream. I have to look. Oh, yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. I actually did one of those books on live. And I was the same way. I wanted to get all the pretty stuff in there for the Magic Forest. I'll probably be doing another one here before too long. But I do have a video of the TikTok replay of that on my YouTube channel. It's the Magic Forest book that I did, and you can see how I cut them on there. Oh, you're a saint. Thank you. You know what would go really good with this? Crumble cookie. Bone broth. It is the all cure. Yeah, Judy, I don't think we have any diaper cream because Ruby doesn't use diaper cream. So I don't know. It is very pretty. You should see what the project that I have planned for that. I'm having the I'm going to have, okay, so I have to, like, you know, keep some of the Magic Forest paper that I have aside because of the Stamperia workshop, and I'm making kits to go with it. And the day that I do the workshop, the kits will be available, and I'm only going to have like 24 of them. So it will include everything you need to make the project that I'm doing for the workshop. And it will also include a digital template for the book that I designed, because of course I'm doing a book.
Here.
What? Oh, you can leave it in there. No. Go where, yeah, go put it back in there. And, so I designed a new digital for this book, and it's a book that I sort of have done before, but it's a little bit of a different shape. And, so to make it easier, I created a template for it. And then I'm going to put it together on the workshop, and then I'll have the kits where it's like a click and buy thing. And while it's on YouTube, you can click on it and purchase the kits, and that way you can make it. But the great thing is the kits come with supplies that are not just a one-time use. You know, the only thing that is sorry, is the paper, some of the paper itself, but that's it. And the kits won't be available until the day of the workshop, so that's May 18th. Oh God, now I can't even remember. May 18th. They're already trying to get me to do a workshop on the new collection that's coming out like the day before my workshop. And I was like, how is that supposed to work? I won't have it in stock. And she was like, oh yeah. So I was like, yeah, so that wouldn't work anyway. Because that's one reason why I haven't posted much of my stuff, is because I've been working on other little projects and submitting them to Stamperia with the new collection that's coming out in May. They sent me like the whole collection for that. So, and I hate it when they only send me one pad of paper. I tell her all the time, you gotta, if you want me to make a book or something, you gotta send me 2 pads of paper, because I use 2. You know, when they sent me the Magic Forest one, it was okay because they had the backgrounds to it. But in this one, they didn't. And the Vintage Library they did. So I was like, that's awesome. Now I can do something with it. As I use 2 packs of paper. And then I make all this stuff to go with it. So that will be in the kit. But I do have some Magic Forest. I did get extras, so that way I can have some in my Etsy shop too. I have no idea what the cost is yet, because I have to put the kit together with all of the items. I have a list of everything. Because it kind of has a lot of stuff that goes with it. But when I get that and I put a kit together and make sure everything's in there, then I'll know. Because I had to make other stuff. But the template actually, the digital template, there won't be any extra charge for that. That is included with the kit. After the workshop, I'll put the template on my Etsy shop for anyone who doesn't get the kit. But I also have the products too, separately. So it'll be nice and neat. But like I said, it's nice because a lot of the stuff that will be in there, it's not a one-time use. Oh, that's it. That's the moneymaker right there. Let me put this off to the side a little bit and then put a little doodad right here. Put a little flower. I wish I had just, well, maybe this one would work. Let me see what this looks like. Oh, this is the red page. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? You know, I have some Tim Holtz lights. I could put a light thing in the middle of this and hang it up like it is a lantern. I just now thought about that. Holy cow, what the heck? I got handles coming down. Handles are falling down. I'm gonna have to stick, like, these shelves are making me paranoid. I think I'm gonna stick some extra command strips or something on them. I'm afraid in the middle of the night it's all gonna come crashing down. Alright, we all still good? Let me put one of these little signs in here. Alright, where is, let me find that dude. We'll put Sexy Beast over here somewhere or something like that. I don't know. Oh, I have him here. I keep thinking this says mind your own business. Because I just glanced at it. So we'll put this one like over there. And we'll put it right there. It'll work. Get all the loose papers out of here. Do I want what?
You want your dinner brought up?
No, just leave it in the microwave.
Okay.
I'll get it in a minute. Put him up here. We may put another little pocket or something. Make a little, another little card insert or something like that where you can write on it. Got an idea. Okay, I'm going to do a little flip down. So I got this extra paper here. And then I'm going to put a little thing on there, be like a little writing thing. I have some lined brown paper. Let me go grab that. I have that right here. Was she ready for bed?
I think she was. She went quite willingly.
Did she?
Yeah.
That's good.
No fuss, no muss.
Well, that's what we like.
Yeah.
I actually have this, what do you call it? Grid washy stuff. I'm on live.
Oh, I thought you were done.
No. I was just looking for some lined paper.
Oh. I think I didn't say anything untoward then.
Unto what? Don't use big fancy words with me. Makes me feel dumb.
Not my fault. Oakland and Florida education.
There is nothing wrong with my education at all. Not for going to public school. I went to a really good school, actually.
Yet you don't like it when I use words like untoward.
Undo what?
Nothing.
See? I don't even hear what you're saying because you mumble.
I don't mumble at all.
I beg to differ. Hey, we're all charged up. Alright, hang on. Let me turn this around so I can actually read the comments correctly. Plug my phone back in. There we go. We are. Our bickering amuse ya. Alright, let me try this. Get this off of here. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. Why do they always put stuff like this on there? So annoying. There we go. Alright. Let's see. I have so many of these little thingies here. A lot can use. Make a little mini fan too, like that, but we kind of already used one, so. My little gold, there it is. I'm gonna put a little thing right here. feel like I need to go wash my hands. It's stuff all over them. All right. Since last year. I got what you were saying. But yeah, since last year. Oh God, I don't even know when I did start that. Almost a year now. Getting there. Yeah. Let me let this dry first, and then I'll move it. Or not, because I'm impatient. There we go. Alright. See if I got baby wipe now. Everybody good? Alright. We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Let's see. Just have like, what was that? That one page I was working on. And then I got the idea, and then like I had to jump around. Alright, so these two, oh, here's the one that was, this is the one I was going to put like all the little flowers on or something. Do like a little flower cluster. Or something along them lines. Alright, we already put Sexy Beast Man on there. And last tag right here. Oh, I guess I can do like a little, okay, I got something. I didn't have any of this planned, so I'm just kind of wingding it now. How many what have I finished? Of the pages? I only got like one more after this, so there's 6 pages. Yep. So I just have these 2 left. That's not bad. And then I'm gonna clip, 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 bang, bang, boom, done. Okay, let me have this. I'm gonna use this thing. We're gonna make a peekaboo thingamabobber. Okay, I have it in my head. Just watch. You'll see. Alright, I got this leftover sheet, which will work perfectly because it's over here too. Now this is a tuck spot right there. You know, I just cleaned my desk too. I always clean my desk before I go on live, and then it's like chaos incarnate right here. Okay. So, oh, is this the one that has the little, oh, it is. Oh, okay, this will work out good then. Alright, here, let me take this card out, because this is a little pocket right here. All right, so this is 5.5. I'm gonna make an envelope pocket. We're gonna do this. So I need 7 by 7. I usually ship them in a day or two.